Hello, everyone, and welcome to Suicune Sunday, where we will be continuing our Let's Play of Pokemon Legends Arceus in just a few moments. Right now, I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and get into Pokemon Legends Arceus. Make sure I show up. That screen. Testing. Okay. Check microphone settings. Testing. Testing. Okay. Okay. Give me one moment. Alright, let's see if the drift happens now. No, good. Alright. Well, game's looking a little stranger today. No idea what that's about just yet, but we'll find out. Soon as it lets me. Give me one moment. Let me start the game. Oh. Give me one moment. Again. Okay. See if it works now. No need to apologize, Scarox. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your foods. Thank you for the head pat. Hey, there we go. Now, when you last left off with my character, there was an interesting sound outside. Also, it's no longer New Year's, so I'm gonna go back to Honor choose. Headband. Yes. Slots. Dreadful energy. Space-time rift. Tire sky red. Yibbidi-bibbidi. I have word from the commander. You are to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed, it is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Slots fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Slots? I'm a streamer. A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? You're a menace. And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Slots had wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you think he's got the sort of fearsome power to take to make all this happen? Let me ask you, in turn, why does he wear a mask? Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Slots supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Slots? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Earlier, Slots found out that Mysterio was involved. He killed Mysterio. That's unforgivable. Expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. Okay. Sure. I mean, I was thinking about going back home anyway. Whatever. I have a feeling that she's going to lead me to somewhere like, here's a better way to prove your innocence. Disaster. A shame. He has something and the moment he came. Disaster. We can take it from here, man. We can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the field landscape. I'll also see him off. Me too. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Pilgrims camp. Safe travels. Yeah. You guys are really making a strong point of making sure that I do all the side quest here. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Right. Yeah, but you just happened to fall from the sky. You don't have the power to make it turn red. Yeah, but utterly intolerable. Absurdly unscientific. Yeah, but such illogical thinking tooth and nail. Must fight it. You must not. You only cause Slots more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Adaman or Irida, Yabadibada? They've both gone back to their settlements. Perhaps you could try to go find Leon first. Go find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Shree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What about the Pokedex? Dibba-dibba? You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring out from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai in the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all of this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to the village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Wire Deer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Correct. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? And you at last, Slots. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry. I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There's still corners of the Sui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know, it's no place, but it's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Speak to the person who dwells here at the retreat. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kagita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Sui's myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is... Why, Slots is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, a lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in time and space must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is great from the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Variety, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to the children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I can't possibly. I mean, three lakes. Of course. I love this part, except being exiled in the fetch quest. Just love the lady in her hut. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Kagita got a lovely workbench here. Hello, how are you doing today? And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? I'll need a rest too. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps. Abba! What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. I'm doing pretty good. How could I refuse you? How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Slots. Thank you for the head pat, Scarx. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport it from, little fellow? Well, I've only seen one Abra that hasn't been wild. And it's got a letter addressed to you, Slots. You take a closer look at the letter. 2 Slots. Please report to Gringotts Station. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you will be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Siley. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then? It's a secret. That's right. Now then, so we're here to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Valo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were here to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. But the answer should be obvious. I don't want to choose between Maz and Sugar. I mean, yeah, I've kind of throughout this, I've kind of thought of them as Maz and Sugar, but I don't want to. Okay, on the off chance that Maz, Arc, or Sugar Bomb VR are watching, I don't want you to be upset at this choice. But considering that most recently, I've heard Sugar is doing well with her life, and I haven't heard much from Maz. Choose Maz. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you the celestial flute in the first place? That's right, the strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. That's so. You can count on me. So then, the leftover leader will be... Leftovers? I'm not someone's scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right. And we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, man. Don't cause Slots more trouble. Trial of Lake Variety. The Trial of Lake Valor. The Trial of Lake Acuity. So where are you headed? This one. Because it's the only one with this circle thing. Go to Fieldlands Camp. Lake Variety. Where is... There it is. Hello, Lonely Wolf. How are you doing today? Ooh. Glowy. Good to hear you're doing okay. And Hoot Hoot, good to hear you're doing okay as well. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Variety was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Slots. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Enter. There's something about this place. I can't quite put it into words. menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trouncing that thing, Slots. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Alright. Go, Rapidash. The Alpha Gaduda is mild something. Well, just gave you away that you're at least a little bit of water type. Thunder Shock. Strong style. Thunder Fang. Press X on one of those moves so you can see if it's effective or not. Okay. Huh. No, nope. Well, I mean, if it works, that's good, but... What did the attack? Moves, power, and effects are boosted, but at the cost of making your next turn come later. Cut. That's the way, Slots. I can tell by watching that you and your Pokemon, you caught in those little balls, truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Any chance that we can get like a healing item here or something? I'll be right back. Rest just a little while. I want to see my Pokemon. What Pokemon will you bring with you? I will swap out Lele. For the Scudra. Alright. Uh, 6-star. Let me see. No, I can't tell. I have no stars, so yeah. Enter.
Your emotions. Share them with me.
They're yours.
So it speaks from its mind straight to yours.
Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
Surprise. I was just wondering if you could use that level 70 you got. Ah, yeah. In that snow tower before getting the bird. Oh, the male Gardevoir knight guy. I don't think I did since then.
How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Heartening.
What did you feel when you mingled with Usui's clans?
It's a wide world.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team?
I felt better. Life is complicated. I accepted it. I made a lot of Spider-Man jokes. I accepted it. Yeah, Glade. I remember because of the joke of the plug it in, plug it in.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
You obtain Misprit's plume. Miss Brit's plume, proof that you have completed the trial set by Miss Brit, the being of emotion that lives in lake variety. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Ah? Here. Alright, I'll see your two brothers, or your two sisters, or two relatives, soon. I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warm. Now, we have two lakes left to visit. Please. Looks like that worked out well, Slots. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Misuiville, Wallow. That's right. You could say it's because I am a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Waiting matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. She thinks 1 out of 3. Ah, Miss Pritt's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world. And solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exist only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success, to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Something you need? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm Ginkgo Guild's merchant, after all. Ancient ruins are cool. I agree. $10. So where are we headed? To Alabaster. Alright. Here we are, Lake Hikuiri. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though it could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere and quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Slots. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Well, we'll see what happened. It'll see what happened with the last one. So use Gugutra. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. Oh, I don't even need to evolve the smaller one, if I can catch this. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Slots, but I've still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. Alright. Go Gudra. Effective, effective. Swap. Fight. Hypnosis. Strong style. Items. Heavy ball. Use. Alright, Scarx, I do thank you very much for the help with the getting heavy balls. And we're going to take a commercial break and be back. Alright, everyone, welcome back. Knew you could do it, Slots. You feel a mysterious presence.
K1! Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes?
1. No? No? Magneton.
Tell me, each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
Can you repeat that?
Combi.
Is 6. Wait, hold on. Again, well, it just adds up. I stopped playing the original series at Diamond and Pearl, so Combi would be 6. Zubat's 0. Unknown is 1. Magneton is 3. Dusclops is 1. I didn't think I'd be getting a math question. Give me one moment. Zombie, I believe that's 6. Zubat is 0. Unknown is 1. Magneton is 3. Dusclops is 1. Going to double check with pictures of Dusclops and Zombie. Combi. It should be one. And it even says Cyclops, Dusclops. Yeah. Okay. How many are there eyes?
Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
I'm ready to answer. Six, 0, 1, 3, 1.
Kion. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Okay. You obtained Uxi's Claw. Uxi's Claw. Proof that you haven't completed the trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Akue. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Just one more to go. Yep. I will say that I just now saw your numbering. But yeah, you both got it right. No idea what the numbers mean, but, well. I assume all went well, Slots. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Because fetch quests are in video games. I guess I can think of 2 reasons to keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have to no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Miss Kokita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. And we can see if Miss Kokita has any more insight to share with us, and any more insight, more insults for you.
So, that Uxie's Claw, I sense a warmth through it.
The people of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense.
What makes you say so?
I think this Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamato has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise.
One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Slots. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too.
Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins.
They are? Something you need? Well, you've come to the right place. I am a Ginkgo Guild merchandise after all. Let's get some more balls. And a couple of potions when it hurt. Maybe some revives. Potions. Yeah. All right. So where are you headed? To the one place with the circle. At the Bogland? Why not? Let's see. I think I'll swap out another Pokemon. I want to see my Pokemons. You are a fire normal ghost. And Gudra is a steel dragon. Huh. I'm thinking a champ, maybe? And I only got one team member who has dark typing, so yeah. I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them up, it still doesn't. It still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So then I figured it must be parched after all. It's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. So if we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. Actually, what, you don't agree? Plants love water. It's a rock. Bring me a Pokemon that can use water pulse so we can get Sudowoodo filling right at the rain. It's a rock. But okay. Whatever. Swap back real quick. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Guess we're doing this. Gardevoir isn't doing much right now, just support moves. Teleport doesn't help much. Doesn't Gudra know Water Pulse? No duel! Alright. It's a level 26. I'm thinking... Use the Great Ball. Oh, it can't do that. We have to just fight it out. Then fine. Aqua Jet. Oh no, I guess not.
Whoa. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? Oh. Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. So. And I'm sorry for making you a part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, would you?
I'm sure my team will in my absence. Anyway. I'm see our Pokemon. Samurott. Zoroark. And where is the lake? Lake. That way. You know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Variety. There are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legends would have us believe. Your ARC phone is beeping. Oh, a cave appears, where there was none, as if just for slots. In we go, slots. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Let's see what we're up against. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, slots. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous.
Fishy!
Goes our rock. Not very effective, not very effective, not very effective. Choose a different Pokemon. Good draw, why not? Hydro Pump. Dragon Pulse. Max Potion. Use. Max Potion. Use. Wing Ball. Okay. Well then. Heavy Ball. That's 3 for 3, Scarox. That's my slots. You feel a mysterious presence.
Hey, on. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. But know that I shall return 1,000 times stronger.
Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
Will you abandon this folly?
I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
It seems you have had best. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
I'm not through yet.
Cleon! Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
You obtained as Elf's Fang. As Elf's Fang, proof that you have completed the trial set by As Elf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Looks like our lake journey is complete. Yep, it is. Come on. Leave. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's not been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right. But how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? And what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the Lakes. Ah, the Pokemon of the Lakes. You received the red chain. Thank you for the follow to Thibble Dork. How are you doing today? So, it was true. The Pactar people have passed down for all these generations has been kept down. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Slots. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Grinko Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Slots has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be all right now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see a reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. He already called me like a villain and sent me out of the town. Do you really think me having anything good is going to change his mind? Slots?
Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a moment, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Slots? The professor has been awfully worried about you, Slots. Of course I'm worried. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's got a lot of work to do at the office. Hands are more full now. The commander's gone. He's not here. That was just shocking. He said, we just learned that he was going to go to where the rift was. How is that shocking right now? That the commander is gone right now. The commander's gone? Really? As if I didn't learn something, if I didn't already know. He left for Mount Coronet with the security corps. Handle this whole space-time rift. Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Let's report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adaman. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use? I got this red chain. Go on. You explained about the red chain you obtained, the 3 trips to the lake, and the fetch quest, and Pokemon that you were able to obtain. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kometo is no longer here at Jubilife Village. Security Corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Slots to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Slots, take that red chain to the Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. I'll go as well. We're all in this together. Naturally. No one suggested you should not. Something the matter, Lucario? Timmy got stuck in a well? I'm right. And you are? Okay, you're Slots. Nice to meet you. Groof. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Before I battle, I'll go ahead and get the third Pokemon. Dark Poison. Also, I can check my rank now. So I am level 5. 65. I take it you're ready for our battle. I'm ready. Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. Group. Go Gudra. Alright, you passed one trial. Failed on the second one. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped you make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in one place from now on. Let's meet again. Buy clothing. And Tsukumoto Avalok. NC Bottom's Avalog. Bravery. Bravery. All right. There you are, Slots. Irida's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Slots. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Who is the reckless one?
Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right. Slots worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
Yivadivre. And a fine job he did. Survey Corps always works hard. For our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
You obtained a Max Revive. Max Revive. A medicine that can be used to revive a single Pokemon that has fainted. It also fully restores the Pokemon's max HP. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the Summit Core, Summit Camp, and, from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. You obtained 3 max potions. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Slots, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the Summit Camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Who are you, Volo? Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here for moral support at least. Joy at the general store could only get more goods. Oh, don't mind me. I want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you want to bring with? Um.
I don't feel like it's right to finish this off without the Pokemon that I started with. Right, Professor? Yeah, I did catch 3 new Pokemon. Okay, that's the only one that I have data for. So what I like to do now? We got to go. Looking for the head pat, Scarrox. And oh, there's the Electivire. Heavy Ball. Use. It catches 3 legendaries without a hitch, and then it goes ahead and has an issue when it comes to 1 Electivire. Okay. No. That's Alright, well, hopefully the rest of this is gonna go a little bit smoother. Who knows? Rest just a little while. It doesn't matter because there's no time of day when it's all purple sky. But I feel like outside of this context, I'm the only one. Well, outside of this context, that wouldn't be usually said unless somebody was on something. Alright. Nope. Nope. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Okay. Probably forget that, but at least I'll have a reason to be in here. That's from the guard who allowed me in.
Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. Well, I'm handling that. I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all.
Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the pretty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave it my word I'd get rid of any fool that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles, one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot in my heart pound? At last. One final opportunity left, worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these years long.
The Galaxy team's Benny challenged you to a battle. Go, Gudra. Battle. Fight. Oh, another. Okay. So you're the potion. One guy who uses the potion over. Okay. So Effective. Not very effective. Effective. Like Pokemon? You like poisoning Pokemon, huh? Go Rapidash. Battle decided.
It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you. What you doing later? After a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Slots. People are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Usui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. After me making the joke earlier. Okay.
We're going the other way so we can heal first. Got some more research. The blades extending from its elbows are sharper than the finest swords. The sword in the ship, albeit self-taught, is astonishingly impressive. We'll take a commercial break and be right back. All right, welcome back. So once again, the blades extending from its elbows are sharper than the finest swords. Swordsmanship, albeit self-taught, is astonishingly impressive. Able to freely control the hardness of its metallic shell, it loads solitude and extremely clingy. It will fume and run riot if those dearest to it ever leave its side. All right. Enter. Thank you again for the head pat, Scrox. All right. Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need? Ooh. Oh, yes. Have plenty of those, please. No, I was just thanking you again for the head pat. You brought the red charm? The red chain? Slots, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but Commander Komato stopped us from heading toward the temple. Alright. Talk sense into Commander Komato at Mount Coronet's Peak. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly there, but still the commander obstructs us. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it. You again. I have heard of that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. But do you think even the red chain is some trick on Slot's part? We worked mightily to get that thing. And I should know, I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the Lakes. If he somehow concocted all of this on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Slots. Today, we battle in earnest. Or, you know, we could go just a little bit more up in those steps. Sure. Send out bravery. Good try. Okay. Effective, effective, effective. Also, a big thank you to Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot 1. For the tip about the press X. Strong style. Strong style. Defeated bravery. Circle or triangle tell you whether it's super effective and not very respectable. Pidgeot fainted. So arc. Fight. Snarl. Overquill.
Aqua Tail. The Fable. Agile Step. Draining Kiss. Items. Max Potion. Overquill. Fight. Poison Jab. Swap Pokemon. Fight. Mystical Fire. Strong. I wish when you use Draining Kiss it would feel that much. It's always like a quarter, not even a half. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Slots, the fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Maybe you didn't end up killing Mysterio, I don't know. Commander. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer. Please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No. For the sake of the Celestial people and all the Pokemon living in Usui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. No, I didn't mind that. Personally, I didn't mind that. It just showed me how quick everyone was okay with turning on me. Like, I guess you really are bad. Commander said random thing. I guess you really are bad. They're just like, okay, well, sure. See how your side quests get done. Not by me. You know, it's funny, I was
I was just going to go ahead and give him Jameson's voice because of the mustache, but he earned it with the with a sudden. You're a menace, Spider-Man. I want pictures. I want pictures of Slots. Okay, we already did. We're just gonna look at that every time we go in here? Sure, whatever. Leivor. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Not even like, it's Avalugg. It's Sneasler. It's no, same dialogue on all of them. Adaman. I wonder just what is happening on the other side of that space-time rift.
You can do this, Slots. I believe in you.
The moment has come.
It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do.
Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking. Inside my head. You hold the red train. Try to catch me then, human.
Adaman, what do you mean catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me you hold the red train. Red chain. Try to catch me, then human, for the fight to come. Take these. You obtain 10 Ultra Balls. Um, considering its weight, this should do like very quick. Yeah. Try to catch me then, human. He caught it. Yeah, because it's one of the heaviest Pokemon in the game.
Red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far.
Oh. Well done, Slots. Doobadoo. Masterly handled. You battled and won a simply stunning victory. Doobadoo. Pride of the Survey Corps.
Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga's speaking to me in my mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it mispronounce it because it's the first time they've ever heard of it.
Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now human. Fight it with me.
You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits. No way even Slots can tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. That last battle was very difficult. I don't know how. All of you, we must vacate this. Yeah, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But, Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on the mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Maybe, well, we got time on our side now, so maybe that'll rewind things a little bit.
Dreadful power. Such a creature. You would have managed to stay on your feet, Slots. See the energy pouring out of it? Same energy caused the lightning into their frenzied state. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Yeah, there's just one. We haven't seen it yet. Well, you guys haven't seen it yet. I, again, haven't played this before, but what they're alluding to, it's the Almighty Sinnoh is Arceus. Guess that means neither of us, our clans, are really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Slots. And to you, Slots,
I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Because what am I going back to if I don't? Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Guilty until presumed innocent, sure. Let's get back to what we're talking about. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure, because I'd rather not talk about it. It seems that having Slots about has been a good influence on all. Yeah. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you.
We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered.
Relax. I've got a plan. Thanks to what Dialga told me.
Dialga? Pokemon that spoke to you?
Yeah. And along with its name, it told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple.
Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them.
Vessel of Humankind's invention? Pokeball? That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Well, I know how to say it. I'm just saying that it'd be kind of funny if they don't, since that's their first time ever hearing the name Dialga, if they don't know how to pronounce it just yet. That's a joke. Anyway.
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Lord and Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have an idea what this stone could be?
Let me see the plates.
Yibba-dibba-da. On the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Maybe a hint?
How do you mean?
We search for the stone. Same material. Yibba-dibba-da. Young Leon might know where to find such a thing. At Folo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Folo's fellows come around the diamond settlement again. Now that you mention it, that Folo fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about this place before too.
This seems like a lead worth following.
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Origin or counterpart. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
Yep. Okay, just... I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invention just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all those other louts have their little task to be getting on with. But what of the great Melee? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melee. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine. Whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you are all so little compared to me. You obtained 3 candy truffles. Candy truffle. Sweet, fleshed truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. It is one of the materials needed for crafting various items. I brought Leon. Yesh. Yeesh. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Isui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours?
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of sapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall I prove it to you now? Millie, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman... Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would.
Certainly. Then, let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto.
Okay. I want to see my Pokemon. The one catch wonder. Steel and Dragon, right? Okay. It's smaller than I thought, but that's probably just because of skilling. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than I thought, honestly. But there we go. Okay. Honestly, I think it should have been probably at least that big.
Actually, before... Yeah, that's a good point. Secure our investment a little bit. Yeah, I caught one Pokemon. I mean, it wasn't a big thing or anything, you know. Okay. I mean, you guys did say in a whole cutscene like how great it is that I caught Dialga, but you know. Fight. The Luxray. Whoa, you captured Dialga? Well, Dialga is a legendary Pokemon, so I mean, we were just talking about it, so, well, probably a good idea to go ahead and give you extra points for capturing it. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. The other thing that would have made sense would be that I was going to say it reversed time so that we wouldn't have to capture it again. And but anyway, it was already super effective. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be like a Pokemon that we can capture more of. Oh, this is where we captured. Or not captured, but quelled. Voltorb. Electrode. Pokemon has only just been documented. Number caught, 1. Okay. Times you've seen it use Iron Tail, Roar of Time. Iron Tail and Roar of Time, 2. Okay. Fight. Roar of Time.
Fight. More of time. Fight. More of time. Fight. More of time. Nope. Okay, so can't remember. So Scarox. Side quest help with that level star thing, right? Scarox. I know you're delayed, but just in case you didn't hear me earlier. No, not that I know of. Okay, because, yeah.
Return to the village. Because I thought that when... What's her name? I thought that's one of the things that what's her name said. Just want to go ahead and level up one more time. Not the rival character, not the commander lady. I'm really wishing that we weren't playing as a kid who has, you know, kind of aim and throw ability as they do. Yeah. Caught Snorlax. Nope. I know there's an Alakazam around here. Let's see how well I fare on that. Shiny Zone? What? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know shinies make sounds. You heard the shiny sound before you saw the bird. Well, I thought it would have. I thought it would have unspawned because of distance. This? Yeah. Ooh, I caught an alternate costume. Your kids and your fads. Items. Heavy ball. Use. Nope. Okay. Swap Pokemon. No, I am too. Vidra. Dragon Pulse. Ultra Ball. Why not? Nope. So who did? They let a monkey into the. They had a monkey go ahead and do the percentages and things for the battles, didn't they? Alright. Dialga, if you would. Two Drowsy to move. Ultra Ball. Alright, welcome back. Try this. You know what? Fine. I'll do Agile though. Okay, I'll just do, I'm gonna go full out. Earth Power. Yeah, you just defeated the thing that people thought were something. This game is... It's broken. It's not you. It's broken.
Okay. I need to just get my inventory. If I can do that, because what was wrong with just doing a pause button for everything? Okay. Ultra Ball. Use. There we go. Okay, Professor, I just caught 2 alpha Pokemon. 3 Pokemon. Oh yeah, when was it shiny? Right. Forgot about that. You get extra points for shiny, perhaps? Rarely uses its electrified claws as weapons. It seems to be a gracious Pokemon, evenly sharing the spoils of the hunt with others of its kind. The longer Alakazam lives, the larger and heavier its head becomes. Our tests have shown that the strength of its psychic powers correlates positively to the weight of its head. Alright, still got some time and points to get. Okay, time to see if I lose the ability to control Dialga here. I didn't think so. But there's another Pokemon in the region that I know is a shiny. I have yet to capture. Or not shiny. Gigantamax. Or larger than average Pokemon. Enraged Pokemon. X and Y evolve. I'm just throwing up the random. Varieties. I know there's a giant, one of the attractive female plant ladies over here, if I can remember correctly. Or no, it's a Baneri.
It's the attractive rabbit lady. I remembered attractive and lady. No. Ledge. Okay. Fight. Ultra Ball. You... Yep. Same thing as last time, except I am actually using better balls. This is red one. Flash cannon. Agile. No, I can't. Okay. Iron Tail. Items. Not heavy ball. Wing ball. It's a balloon that wouldn't be very heavy. Drift them. Oh. Hello. I didn't know you were here. Hello. Goodbye, I guess. Because how? You think this is where Landorus spawns too? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up there, little guy. I could still get points for capturing you. Okay. I don't do sneak. I know I played Metal Gear Solid, but I don't do sneak. I just do. Okay. Respawn already. What? Oh, a person. Okay. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, go back to camp, rest the day, and then hope for the best in whether or not. Nope. Oh, okay. I don't think you're a Pokemon. Oh, you're. Oh, I know what you are. I thought it was something on its back, not a slime on its front. I don't think you're a person, is what I was trying to say.
I mean, I caught a... Yes, I did catch a Pokemon. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature bellies its aggression. One must be patient to tame his Pokemon. This Pokemon is revered as a deity in the Hisuian region. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. So if I have time on my side in this metaphorical and physical way, why can't I go back to my own time already? Because Pokegod says no. Oh, no, you can't see me. You can't see me. Fight. Gnosis. Just try with Moltres. Nope. I don't want to overdo it. It's the thing. We just lost Infernape that way, so there we go. Cut here across. Okay, use on. Nobody yet. Use on. Startled Burmy leaped out. Items. Great Ball. Use. Ah. Is that clunk clunk sound shiny? More of a bell ringing. Okay. Fight. Catching this one won't be a bad thing. Nothing really works in ranged. Agile, double edge. Two drives in a move. Items. Ultra Ball. Use. Cut. Times you've seen it use a strong style move. Villains camp, yes. Got 3 Pokemon, yes, and 2 of them were large ones. Okay. What I'd like to do is go ahead and get that get that other level up. Wait. I think I heard a bell. Hey, Bidoof. Dude, you're not going to be too difficult, I think. She's a great ball. Okay. Let's see if those Pokemon have come back yet. All right.
can't catch. I mean, you can't see me. No, I'm just Please. Please don't run. Please don't run. There we go. Okay. Got that one back. So all the fans of the original Diamond and Pearl lineup, I think it was. Okay. Attractive rabbit lady. Not here. Okay. So it takes longer for the red eye Pokemons. Caught 2 Pokemon? Yes, I did. Honestly, if I could just transfer that Poke points into points for the... Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care. Chimchar. 30 points. Okay, time to rest. Till nightfall, and then until morning. It's too early to go. It's too early to catch Pokemon. It's still purple out. There you go. For anyone who was feeling like it was completely fair because I didn't catch them in a sneak attempt. Well, there you go. Also, attractive bunny woman is here. Alright. Play it that way. I will. Shoot. Just gonna summon Dialga. Oh, you have another move aside from close. Nice. Oh, okay. Come back to Dialga. Dash. Bite. Strong style hit misses. Zoroark. Items. Ultra Ball. Cut. I thought that said eye candy, not experience candy. Go to Fieldlands Camp. Thank you. Flattered but spoken for. But still flattered. Till morning. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, we're here. Don't need to go anywhere else. We just need to go ahead and capture that Infernape. Or another Chimchar, who knows? Why not? Okay, have a ball. It's looking okay. Yeah. All right. Let's not get too high and mighty. I evaded you with one attack last time. Ultra Ball, use. Nope. I don't want to defeat you, but you're making it difficult. Uh... Are you... So right. Gnosis. No, 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 no. Menus. Why? Making it so difficult to remember. Well, it's gonna defeat it itself. Yep. Great. Maybe that's enough. That I saw it use a move. Who knows? Yes. Got a Pokemon. Solid's evolved state. Do an attack. Probably that's good enough for you, I think. Maybe, I don't know. That's not okay. I want you to put that darn level thing all the way to the top. That's what I'd like you to do, considering that I am the one saving everyone's life. I think that's the least you can do.
Magnificent. Strong style. Wing ball. Use. Alright. One Pokemon. Yes. Fiery mane aglow, Rapidash darts like an arrow across the land. This prodigiously swift creature can traverse the vast region of Isui in 1 day and a half. Thus large, wickedly sharp sides on its forearms are truly fearsome weapons. Prey's attempts to flee are unfailingly thwarted by this Pokemon's nimble motions. There we go. Only took me the rest of the stream, but I got it. Promotion, please. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6 star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Ultra Balls. Okay. Pokemon of up to level 80 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. And these as well, for the recipes you will want for crafting. Recipe for crafting Ultra Balls. Max Potions. Okay. I don't need to buy Ultra Balls, I can craft them. Rest just a little while. Nope. Move all, move all, move all, move all.
Save. You saved your game. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on. Gosh. Today is Sunday, yes? I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you then. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. And if she's streaming, I would like to raid to. And if she's still streaming, I know who I want to raid off to. Thank you for all the compliments and hanging out with me, Scarox. If she isn't streaming, then I'll let you choose. But she is, so I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose some point. I was going to say next time, but I'll probably forget. Outside work makes my brain go awful. But usually raid off to smaller streamers, but I'm going to raid off to one of the ones I look up to. Thank you for the head pats, Scarox, and please give love and support to Haruka Caribou. Supposing that, yes, it works. Okay, good. Later.